We are playing a new game called Craftomation. It is in early access, and we have the additional fun of having access to a beta version. I've never played it before, but we're going to do the really bad thing and skip the tutorial and go straight to new game. So we'll start with the Rings of Trial. And we'll figure it out as we go. And if we get really stuck, we'll go over to the tutorial and figure it out. Okay, new object. Okay, I received 10 rock, and we received 3 robot and a gem. So, I think what we need to do is find and pick rock. Drop 2 there. So let's see if this works. Okay, that was iron. That's not what it wanted. It wanted pick from. Okay, I think we need to delete that and put this over here and this here. Let's try this one. Oh, we want to pick from there. Okay. That's my fault. So we're going to pick from here and drop 2 here for now. I'm gonna drop that. Drop that here. And then you're gonna, no. Now you're gonna pick from here. And drop 2 here. Drop 2 here. Pick from here and drop to here. There we go. That's working now. We got it! Yay! These guys are so cute. I think his battery's running a little dry though. Okay, so we're going to delete that. Delete this. Okay. How do we recharge? Oh, we want to buy the recharge. So we can buy the rechargers. Craftomates can digest almost everything, only certain objects. Coal bricks and batteries. Okay, so so we've got recharge done. So we found those. Okay, a spark equals a stone plus a stone. And then I think we might get 3 recharging stations. So we're gonna let him sit for now. We're gonna create a little. Oh, we could have them compare energy. Less eat. No, if eat. And then we need to. Hi, Rook. We need to see if we can connect. This is fun. We're gonna find and pick stone. Find and pick stone. Then we're gonna combine. We're actually gonna go that way. I'm gonna put that back here. We're gonna combine, and then we're gonna drop to here. Then we go back to here. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Are you? You seem to be active. Okay. So, something's not quite right with our program. What happens if we get rid of the eat? Is it that she can't find? Well, let's look at Ooh, the smart. Okay. 15 or less. We're going to pick from. Oh, now it's starting to do stuff. We're gonna fix that. We'll delete that. Okay, so this works. I don't know why it took so long for it to work. But now we know that that part works. We can pause the game. I guess we can't pause from that. Global pause. Copy program to Craftomate. So we're gonna try to. So we've got Spark. We've got coal brick plus stone, which is grand. So I think what we can do is if we come here, but we've put it into him too. We can do compare energy here. Move this to here and this to here. And then add our find and pick. And then eat goes to here. And less goes to here. I think now if we copy this, we can put it to everybody. Okay. Now we go here. It's my fault for not going through the tutorial. Okay. Got it. Here and we copy his to her. And now we hit execute program again. Okay, so we have to hit play on all of them. And we have to have global play. Probably make this more efficient, but okay, pause. Can we move these around? We can move these around. A smart find and pick. Bar numbers. ladder expansion. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So there's a couple of sparks already. We need to go and check what fire is. So we need fire is a spark plus a coal. So what we're gonna do is we'll take delete all these. That's fine like that. I kind of like stacking stuff like this. I'm not huge into the visual programming, but we're also going to raise the energy consumption up to 50. We're going to have her find and pick rock, find and pick. Oh, no, come back. Come back, we were doing stuff. Find and pick rock. And we're going to combine. And then we're going to drop to there. Yeah. Drop to that storage. And then we're gonna go back to here. Hopefully that'll be okay for her. Then we're gonna go to equip. We're gonna delete all this. We're also gonna make this less than 50, because we want to keep them around 50% powered, I think. Give them 50% power. Move that to there. Find and pick the coal, eat the coal. We're going to have her pick from, or no, we're gonna delete that. We're gonna find and pick. Okay, sometimes getting stuff to delete is not easy. There we go. We're gonna have her find and pick coal. And drop to storage. And then check again. So that should take care of the let's see, smart can be instructed to search on the ground and bonfires. Also unlocks find and drop, allowing, okay. Bar numbers unlocks variables or blocks that store data both provided by the player and received by other blocks. At first they're just numbers with new programming blocks to manage them. Get amount, compare number, Get load amount. With subsequent upgrades, object types and tile coordinates will become available. That sounds like it'd be pretty good. Prefabbed program bits. That's perfect. I think maybe we'll save the functions for a bit. I think because we can't see what comes next. I think maybe we'll get var numbers. Oh, there we go. We can see. Should have went with smart find and pick. But that's okay. We can get it next time. Kip the Wise, what's your programming right now? We're going to also bring you up to 50%. Find and pick Spark. On error, we're going to so we don't know if Spark will work or not, but then we're going to find and pick. I think it was Spark and Coal. Combine. And then drop to here. On error for, nope, that's not right. We're gonna go back here. Click on error. We're going to go find and pick. On error, we find and pick rock, find and pick rock, combine, and then go to find the coal. So he should work, hopefully. Let's see what happens. Let's see, why are we paused? You might already have 2. Let's just skip that for now and go. Does it tell me what the error is? It doesn't tell me what the error is. Okay. Can we not... Oh, can I not... Did I not put it in the right storage? Okay, she seems to be stuck. Oh, we don't need to... Okay, why are we not combining then? Okay, it just got stuck on the error, I think. Okay, Ara needs her program reset. Reset program. Reset program. Izzy the Nimble. Find and pick coal. Drop 2. Don't know how we feed. Okay, we have variables. Oh, and we can move stuff. So let's do a global pause. Ara has spent all of her energy. So we're going to copy her programming into is. Let's see, what does Kip do? Kip should be able to do this. Let's see if Kip's programming. And we're gonna see if Aro. Okay. What are you stuck on? Can you not pick from storage? What is problem? Oh, because I put it in the wrong spot. There, that'll fix it. Okay, so if we pause for a second, and we fix the code block, we can find and pick stone. iron? Was it iron? I think it was iron. No, it was stone. We find stone. Find and pick stone. Combine. Stack these. Combine and then eat. That will work a lot better. And we'll change this from 50 to 45. No, 50 will be enough because it says it recharges 50. So now we can go to Kip and check Kip's code. Add the find and pick. Stone. Combine. And eat. Getting there. Getting there. Find the stone, combine, and eat. If less than 45, do the rest of your stuff. And is this the only other one that's currently running? So we'll move this, find and pick, stone, combine, and then eat. So this will be a nice little code block once we're done. Now let's see. Kip is trying to make fire. So let's run the programs again. Something's wrong with your programming again. We want to drop it to here. We're going to try resetting. I'll move the fire there. Run, Kip, run. Okay. That seems to be working. Now, how do we unfreeze stuff? I'm guessing the fire. So we got the coal brick, we got the fire, and we've got storage. We don't know how to make storage yet, but what are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. We're gonna delete that. We're going to go to point, or no, pick from. We're gonna go here and then drop 2. And we're gonna have, oh, we can just, so let's go back to here. Pick from here. And then play. What's the problem is? Yeah, drop it in the coal bin. can't seem to get her recharged. Well, Izza's not doing her job. Need you to reset. Oh, you can't get there. Is that the problem? Okay, so I can just give her find and then eat. Find and pick stone. You can find and pick stone and drop 2 stone. You should be happy now. It's okay. Let's refresh you so that way I can get that back. And now, hopefully you'll be able to do what you need to do. There you go. We got it. Okay, I think these guys are pretty good about just sitting when you're not, when they're not needed. There we go. And now we will once again pause. It says there's a sulfur spring. I'm not sure which one's the sulfur spring. So what happens? Can I put it way over here? So this needs wood to burn. That's soil. Don't know what to do with soil. It doesn't look like we have. They're paints. How do we get wood? Well, first, let's get the smart find and pick. Kala! How you doing, friend? Okay, so I'm doing well. I am just trying to learn the ins and outs of this game. I've not figured out how yet to further find wood. So we're kind of looking for wood right now. So we can make sand. We can make clay bricks, soil. Still can't make our own storage. But we can make steel. So we'll make the steel to hopefully figure out how to do what we need. So we'll take this guy Actually, this guy doesn't have a job yet, so we're gonna go to Feth. Our favorite bird is doing well. He's chatting away. Okay, so we're gonna go to Feth. And we're gonna go to compare energy. So not used to visual programming. Okay, got that. Let's delete these guys because we don't need these bets anymore. Energy is less than 50. And the nice thing is we actually don't need to do this loop anymore. We can actually go from eat to idle. Hate them bots. Need a Siri bot for my YouTube stream. Okay, so we want to find and pick. Find and pick. Rock. Combine. And then to idle. If you have more than 50, we want to find and pick fire, find and pick iron, combine, drop to our lovely thing here, and then to idle. So let's see if this works. This fire. Okay, pause. Now we're going to actually move where you're laying the fire down to, yeah, here. Play. There we go. And they fight with each other a little bit. This is so cute. I love this game. So we've got everybody on a nice programming regimen. So we don't know where wood comes from yet. And we can help them out, which is really nice. I like the fact that we can help them out. Ara's upset because she has. So we still haven't been able to get those yet. Because if I'm correct, we can't quite get storage boxes yet. Oh, we can get one part of a storage box. But wood is a resource, it looks like, and we don't have... The next one we're going to do that programming bit, so that way I don't have to keep copying out the eat program. I'm assuming we'll end up being able to upgrade storage and stuff as well soon. Well, maybe not soon, but like... There we go. Alright, now pause everybody. So many more robots. I'm gonna get functions first. I know it's silly, but I think functions are gonna be really good. Because we need to make sure that our output 1 is fed. I'll delete that. Delete this whole bit. I want to delete that. And add output. Okay, so we actually don't need to be worried about that. So we go compare energy. If energy check fed. We're going to call it check fed. So if energy is less than 50, we find and pick rock, find and pick iron, combine, eat, go to that connector's not really making much of a difference. Go back to here. And then there. Eat. Let's see if we can get eat to work. We'll go to the skinny. And we will go functions eat. And then we need to make these little I think it's steel plus steel. We're gonna leave Beth sitting for a little bit. We're gonna go to the skinny, and we're gonna go oh no, actually we can do it this way. We can close that. We can go to Fef the Wise. And we can open up Fef's programming. We can actually delete all of these to check if Fef's worked. We can then function our eat program, idle to eat, eat to this, drop to here. And then I think we can make use of the on error. So if there's something there already, we pick from the same spot, combine, we'll move actually the spot to here, and we'll move that spot to, and we'll move this spot to here. Combine, and then drop to here, and then to idle. Oh, that's perfect. So we're gonna copy Fef's into the Grim. And check that that worked. It didn't work. We're gonna F the Y's. There we go. It's working! What is Uwu supposed to do? Just eat. Eat if they're hungry. Fine. Let's go to Uwu the Smart. Let's just delete that and delete that and delete that and delete that and delete that. And we'll go here and here. And then we will to idle from here. And that looks a lot cleaner. And we will copy this programming to Kip. Have Kip start. There we go. So now there should hopefully be more fire. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Uwu's making fire. I actually want Kip to follow the other Kip. Okay, let's pause. Global pause. Kip the Wise. Copy your programming to Nimble. There we go. Look how efficient everyone's being now. We've got our little program. We've got the boards being made. We'll soon be able to make ourselves a bit more storage. But we need to figure out how to get the campfire wood. Okay. I think checker tools might be our next. I think checker tools might actually be our best. Got the steel plates being made. We can get some furnaces, but we still can't run the furnaces because we don't know how to get wood. Okay, pause. What if I tell you to... Well, delete this first. We have one of these now. We're gonna do the checker tool. What if we tell you to find and pick? There's no way to do wood. Can I put fire in the... No. Okay, so we have a new storage, which is great. We can put the new storage here. We can put this storage here. Wish there was a way that you could move the storage and everything inside of it. And so far we'll put this storage over here, because I don't know what we're going to do with this storage yet. We haven't found wood. So how do we find wood? We're actually gonna pause these guys again. We have compare, but what we're looking for now is, do we make one storage and then that storage gets combined with something else? But it wants whatever this cathode ray tube is. We need to figure out where the cathode ray tube is on here. So I don't know how it makes the cathode ray tube. I don't see that on here. So where do we get the cathode ray tube? Well, let's start combining things. We can take the fire and the soil and make sand. We can take that and make glass. Okay, so now we know how to make a storage. We can do... We don't have copper, actually. But we can take these two and make that. Not that we really needed it. Combine just some stuff and actually just like play with it like, so there's our clay brick. What does our clay brick get us? What happens if we do a fire and, oh, not that. What if we do sand and clay brick? What was clay brick again? So the nice thing is that we can experiment a little bit without having to worry about running out our robots. What if we combine? Nope. Two soils? Sand and glass. I feel like we're missing something. So let's look at our... Well, let's see if we can, let's see what the magnet does. Maybe the magnet will unlock something. Got the magnet now. Charged steel plate, so we can make... charged steel plate, and I'm guessing the charged steel plate combines with the storage to make the storage too. No, not yet. Heater. We can make a heater with the charged and the sand. Heaters need batteries to work. How do we make a battery? We don't know yet. Don't see battery on our list yet. Oh, here it is. We know the battery is here. So... we'll get there. We'll get there. Fire is one of these, and one of... No. No, that's fine. You're hungry. Whoa. Fire is spark. Well, there's the radio lamp. We've at least figured out how to make the radio lamp. Got that far. So that's helpful. Can I pick ice up? No, ice is out of our little zone right now. I think we'll definitely go to here where we can get the ice, because I think the ice will help us with stuff. Let's see. what would make logical sense for... What about a spark? And the... magnet, maybe? Let's see. We need to stop hitting K, and we need to start actually hitting the shortcut. We know how to make their heads now. I don't know how to make their bodies. I'm guessing these are all things that you have to find. Wondering, so it said a bonfire is a brick and a... Okay, so we can make bonfires, which if we make bonfires, we can put fire in, which is a spark. And if we play now, hopefully... Can I move? I can't move it. But that's okay. We've started to get some places. So bonfires let us expand. Now if we scroll out, we can look for tree. Unfortunately, I actually don't see anything that looks like it will produce wood. So that's a bit of a problem. So I don't know how to make wood otherwise. We've got copper out here. We've got coal, we've got stone, we've got ice, and there's some paint. So why don't we make another bonfire? Or we can... So we can't move... I don't think we can move this anymore. These aren't being used, so they can be moved. But this... Okay, so it pretty quickly restores the issue of not having... So we'll need a couple of bonfires to help us bridge the gaps. So we're gonna get to this ice because I think getting to the ice would be a good idea. We're gonna pause all our little robots. Wish there's like a group reset as well. So you can group pause them, but you can't group reset them, which is fine. We will get there. Keep working at it. So, we need another bonfire. Sucks. Your whole thing, your whole life is going to be eat. So we'll go to functions and we'll have you eat. And then you're gonna compare. Fire. Compare is not the right one. Is empty. Delete. We want is empty. Delete that. Not him. We're gonna go that way. And then this one, you're gonna just go to idle. You're gonna find and pick fire, and you're going to drop 2 there, and then go to idle. I think that's a good job for you. Now, trying to remember what everybody does is one of the hard ones. Let's make this a little bit easier. If that doesn't work, go to idle. And we can actually delete this and move our program function eat into here. That should work really nice. Hello, welcome in. I am getting there. Trying to figure stuff out, like finding wood. So I think this will work now, because I quite like the eat function. So he should be able to run. We're gonna have to we're gonna reset you. What is Zock's problem? We're gonna just reset everybody. And now we should hit play on everybody. Okay, those guys automatically go to pause. Zocks, what are you stuck on? Okay, so you can't tell if this is empty. Why can't you tell if that's empty or not? Well, we could, instead of is empty, we can delete that We don't need it to go to idle anymore. We can go to main. And we can just have him wait. Have you wait 3. And maybe that'll help you. Guess it all depends on how much that works. Okay, what is Kip's problem? Kip's problem is that he can't eat. Okay. Yeah, Kip just needed reset. Hello, is your problem also eat? What happens if we reset you? Do you do better now that we were reset? Or can you just not reach food? Beth. Everybody seems to be getting stuck on eat. We're gonna pause you for a minute and see if oh, that was an accident. Well, you can keep doing that, I guess. Oh, she ate my good storage! She ate my good storage! And I can't make a new storage yet. What is that stone doing there? That stone can just go back into its storage. Put that there. Not there. But let me guess, you're once again stuck on eat. Why is everybody stuck on eat? Why are you struggling to find and pick stone? We fed you now. We just need to automatically feed people. I think we might need to automatically feed people. It wasn't iron, it was stone, was it? Yeah. There. Now will you? Will you listen now? Okay. That's fine. Beth, your job is to also make those. Fine. Alright, now are you gonna go? Apparently not. Okay. 2, 3, now he's finding fire. And he can't drop it there because this is in the way. Sweet. Now we've got that going. Oh, buddy. It's paused you. So, probably not the right find and pick. Let's actually just move it, pick from the fire pit area, because that'll be easier. And now hit play again. There we go. Oh boy. So, let's see. We can get to the ice. Let's go back to how we make our bonfire. Our bonfire is a brick is a soil, and a rock. Yeah, that's fine. Soil and rock. And then coal. So we'll burn this. And make one more brick. That. Put that there. And fire this. And now we're going to pause the game. We're going to edit his programming. And we're going to delete that. We're going to have him go and pick from our fire area and drop to this area. And then we're going to idle him. And I think that'll make it work the way we want. And now we can also get ice and figure out what ice does. We can get ice to make water, and then maybe water will make battery. Water. Yes, now we can get a battery. Oh! We're getting there. We can make dynamite as well. That's pretty cool. Question is, can we combine? So we got the water now. What's this paint? Edible paint. What happens if we just... We can color our robots. Oh, we can color our robots. That'll help things. And we'll color you that color as well. We can't color them back, unfortunately, but we have paint now, so we can kind of color our robots. So, this needs a battery to work. That's coal, stone, stone. What happens if we put this here? That'll actually be right where we kind of want it. For the minute, maybe? So we've gotten a little bit farther. Don't know that we need all of this just quite yet, so let's see. I'm wondering if there's possibly a way that we can grow things eventually. Like, I wonder if this is like maybe a plot of land or something. We can combine some more stuff. We could get the battery. We know we can make the radio lamp. So maybe we want to make the radio lamp. I think... Okay, storage needs a battery. So we can actually combine old storage plus battery and get storage too, which is great. So we might want to do that for a couple of these things. Don't know if you can empty a storage out, or if you have to empty a storage out first before we combine it, but what we do is we make our charged steel plate from our steel and thing, and then the charged comes from the steel plate, which is 2 of those. And then we take that and we add it to water. And then we add a battery. Can I just combine it like that? Nope. Okay, so we do have to pick it up and physically put it on top. That's fine. Seven. So just gotta find a place for all this stuff. 4, 3, 2, 1. We can move this storage over to here, and we can put this storage here. I don't think that they can actually stand on the storage. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put this storage here for now. And we're gonna change her programming to here. We can put all the coal back inside of it. That helps us a bit. So we can then make a complicated program for another bot, because sometimes we just want to be lazy. We'll throw the ice over here and the water here for now. Well, we could battery this. That would get us up to a new coal, a new iron. Any place that actually gets us a little bit closer to copper. There is. We can... Oh, it won't work there. neither of these will work there. Have to get right up on it. Not that there's much that I can do with these anyway. Put that coal in there. The brick over here for now. That stone belongs in our stone spot. Fire can go on our fire. There we go. Really do wish you could move the whole storage. Let's see. We need to have you make the little sparky thing. I don't know what we need those robots for yet, because I don't know what those robots are. We don't have more of these, and those aren't oh, I see. The left, right is based on their hand. Okay. The programming be good. We're getting there. It's taken some logic, but we're trying to get down the line. We're also just combining. It's also like a combining game, so you get to like try to combine different things. So we're gonna tell her to stop. We can let her stop programming for now. How are you doing, Tim? Yeah. The fact that I can't find wood is difficult. And there's a frozen volcano out there, so we want to get to the volcano, I think. So the first thing we gotta do is... he wants a radio lamp. So we need them to make glass. Aw, why'd you didn't sleep? Sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping. We're gonna let those deplete, and then we will fill that up. So Uwu can also pause their programming and sit over there. And you can pause your programming and sit over there. And you two can be happy. So you don't have to work right now. And to make sand. Oppo, let's see if we can get you to work. Let's also just find and pick stone. Okay, so we can pick from anywhere. Find and pick stone. Find and pick. Combine them, and then eat them. Ooh, yeah, no, I can understand that. Shift work kind of stuff can be really, really difficult. Yeah, it's absolutely fair. Okay, so we can actually... That's fun. We can actually tell it a more exact number, which is fun. Let's see. Oh, there, we can make the body. We can make more guys. So, Oppo. That's great. You're gonna find and pick. Ooh, getting a little bit small here. Soil. And you're gonna find and pick. I think it said soil and fire. And make glass. So combine. So that makes glass. Glass is good. And then we combine glass with steel plate. So find and pick steel plate, combine, delete that, and then drop 2 there, and then 2 idle. Perfect. So now we just need someone to make the steel plate. Ooh, the skinny. What's your programming? Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have you make a steel plate. Or we'll have you make a magnet. Your whole thing is making sparks. Your whole thing is collecting rock. Your whole thing is making steel plate. Actually, if we delete this drop 2, we can delete the drop 2 because we were using an error there to force that. We can combine that and then pick up one of those. And combine. Can actually move this down here. We will drop that to there. And that should make us the steel plates. Let's just test some of this stuff first. No, you guys wanted to be quiet. Ooh, the skinny. We haven't fixed you yet. Keep the nimble. You're making fire. You can help make fire, Kip. Zox is just responsible for making fire, and we won't make him wait anymore. Because now his wait time is taking too long. So he can just go in a circle. Beth, what are you supposed to be doing? Let's just reset your programming and see what happens. Ah, oh, jeez. So I don't think this offers us much. But we can add another battery to this heater and make a furnace. But again, we have a bunch of furnaces. Let's add an extra fire here. Oh, the reason that you're struggling is you don't know what to do. So we need fire and sand. Oh, jeez. Let's pause everything and break down what we have so far. Because it's kind of hard to see what... Okay. Group 1. Gather... So... Ara's whole thing is to gather stone. And Iz's whole thing is to gather and I think we can put spark. We'll do gather green objects. So we know Izza does the coal storage. Ua makes the spark. Everybody else can make their own bricks. We can put fire in there as well. Kip, is your whole thing to make fire? Yeah, Kip's whole thing is to make fire. I think the other Kip's whole thing is to make fire. Both Kips are fire makers. We'll do gather objects. We'll do craft simple. So if we craft simple objects, so that would be that. Steel. So I think Awu makes steel. Yeah, Awu just makes steel. So Awu can go into there. Kip. So that's fine. What does Fef do? Beth. Does fire, stone. Does fire and stone make... Oh, what does fire and stone make again? Okay. I think we've... Oh, fire and... to make 1 iron, and then iron plus iron is steel plate. So this makes a steel plate. We'll make it blue. Uwu is another fire. Oh, Uwu hasn't made anything yet. Where does Fef put their... Okay. So Uwu needs to take a steel plate and a magnet. So we'll need to make them make a magnet first. So we'll make them... make the magnet, but we'll put them in here. We'll make them make the magnet. So you need to find and pick that, and they need to find and pick that. Then they need to combine. And then they need to find and pick that and combine. And then drop 2 there, and then 2 idle. So we can play both of these and we can turn the game back on. Make sure that we haven't made a massive mistake somewhere. . 'Cause 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 ' think the fire might not be in a great point. Oh, Fef. Let's make it so that you're only getting it from the ground, because we don't want you taking it out of the bonfire. That's why it kept dying then. Everybody seems to be eating well. So they can keep working. Who has... Okay, we're gonna take you and we're gonna copy your programming and we're gonna give it to Oppo the Big. And we're gonna make this a dark red and we're gonna call this Fuel the Fires. And who does fueling the fires? We do Socks. No, I wanted to be on Ubu. Let's refresh you for a second. Isa, Quell, Oppo, Socks. You were clearly supposed to be doing something else. Oh. Awa, the Grim, is now fueling the fires. Can't remember what Awa was supposed to be making, but it is what it is. You can help fuel the fires again too. Question is, can we put groups inside of groups? No, we cannot group inside of groups, which is fine. Grouping inside of groups is fine. But we're trying, I think we'll try to make it to this frozen volcano. But we just need to figure out how to find wood. What is your problem, buddy? What is it, Pixel? Aw, Pixel's angry. He gets a little cranky at this time of night. Okay. So we forgot the most important part about that, and we forgot to add the glass. So let's pause for a second. Well, Tim, you know how to get the burb. We need... that, and that, and then I think it's... that? need that charged. Tim, if you ask really nicely, I'll let you get away with getting the bird redeem, the pixel redeem without paying for it. Okay. We need someone to make glass. Izza the Silly can make glass. So first of all, oh, Tim, I'm sorry. You really don't like that toy right now, do you, Pixel? Alright. First, most importantly, we want to make sure that they eat. After eating, they can... Let's see, glass is... That was the wrong button. Because we're going to craft simple with Izza. Or Izzy. Okay. So, we need... Find and pick. Fire. Find and pick. Soil. Combine. Find and pick. Fire. Again, not from bonfires. Combine. And then... Oh, where would be a good place to store it? Because we need that open. I'll throw this up here for now. That's still iron, that's still stone, that's still coal, that's still iron, that's stone, that's more iron. This ice is fine for the minute. I'm gonna waste a battery. It's iron to plate. Magnet is okay. We found a seed. And I'm betting I know what the seed does. We don't quite need this furnace just yet, so we're gonna put furnace there. Fire and water. And then we'll finally have some wood. And then which way will we go? But it can't quite make that work. Actually, we can. They don't need to go in here. It's just that that's in the way. Yay! No more ads. Okay, so we've made the seed. We need that and... what is it that we need? That and glass. We need that and water. That's not where I need that. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Why are you struggling? You're struggling because you guys can't figure out how to give yourself food. I wonder if I switch something out. Huh, I wonder why the static happened. Yeah, that's fine, because we got the seed. Growing the tree. Let's see. I wonder what's going on with this, that they are not doing what they need to. Let's figure out eat. Well, that should be fairly straightforward. Why is this... I wonder why this loop isn't working. I'm not really sure why the feeding keeps stopping. Okay, equip the nibble. Kip, I can't remember what you make. Kip, you make fire. Ara, you need to drop to here now. You can play. Just very quickly do that. We can make another. Okay. So we can get as many seeds as we need, it looks like. I want to get to that volcano. Because the volcano seems pretty cool. So what if we take this heater here? Can we move the seed a little bit closer? Yeah, seed wants to be close anyway. Oops, wrong thing. And it seems like it's making a wee green area, which is cool. But we still can't get into that area. But that's okay. We're going to take one of those. We're going to add fire. I'm gonna make that battery and turn that. Oops, that's right. We gotta turn that into storage that way. Why are you guys not doing? Oh, jeez. Swear, some of the most useless robots sometimes. Actually, let's see about. There's water for it. Let's see. Izza, what is your thing? Fire, combine. And then we will drop to here. And then you can go to idle. And that's fine. Oh. What is his problem? What's Kip's problem? Okay, we've got some of those. Raise that tree again. And keep that fire going. Because I think what we need to do... That's fine. You guys can just stop. You'll burn out in a second. And then that won't have enough power to do anything. But that's fine. I think we overlapped this a bit much. So if we like less overlappy, we might be able to move that other fire. Oh, I don't know why their food isn't working. The food not working is kind of annoying. What if we just have quell? I know this eat function isn't working quite right. I don't know why. But we'll have quell, find and pick, soil, not from storage. Find and drop storage. And then 2 idle. That work? What's Kip's problem? Okay, they seem to really want into this little corner here, so that's fixed some stuff. Why that corner was such a big deal, I don't know. But it really, really was. Izzy, what is your problem? Okay, so there's no physical way for them to get around here. Okay, so this fire needs to move. Okay, Arwo and... Actually, all we have to do is delete the last... Delete. Delete. That'll be fine. Refresh. Arwo. Refresh. Delete. Delete. Idle. Oh, okay. Let's pause. Make one of those. We only need the magnet. The magnet is made by that. Oh yeah, and then we only need the water. We need the steel plate to make the glass. Oh, there's a lot of fire. Okay, who's making fire? I'm gonna drop to here. So yeah, your new spot is here. You're gonna go there for now. I think we only need one of you to fuel the fire. Oh, I've made a right mess of this. Can't get across that either. Oh, I see why they couldn't eat, because they couldn't get across that. That's why the eating stopped. Once we get that moved, it'll be a lot easier for everybody. To be fair, we don't really need them to collect some of the simple stuff. So if we kind of use what's up in storage. That'll be a little bit easier. There we go. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1, 0. We know that they can't get past there, so it's safe to put something there. You need to stop dropping there, and we can find and drop storage. But fire storage doesn't go there. Fire storage goes there. And you can drop 2. Drop to here. And play. We'll get there. We will get there. We will get there. We will get there. We will get there. I swear we will get there. Just gotta stop making a right mess of things. We don't need simple ingredients stored. We just need two, 1, 0. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so you are picking up fire and steel and combining them to make plate. Okay, let's simplify you to just delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. We're going to find and drop and go. Go. And then Oppo. Good luck, buddy. Ooh. Oh, what's your problem? Delete. Delete. Find and drop. And then to idle. Oh, whoa. Just see what happens now. Whoa. Pause. That was the wrong thing to make. Now I have another one of these. Get the wrong thing. Okay. Who just did the dropping? No, you! Oppo! Why are you playing again? Stop it! That is the second fucking... Oh, buddy. Oppo, you go into Craft Advanced, which is fine. But I think what we need to do is... find and pick glass. That's that plus glass, right? Makes the... Yeah. And we could make a program that says if he can't find the... You guys are all getting kinda... What's your problem? Why are you being helpless? Why are you being helpless? You're right next to... Oh my god. Some of these robots. Now, Feth, what are you supposed to be doing? Why did you drop it in there randomly? Oh, because you needed to combine it first. And we've made mistakes. Of course not. Here, clay brick is actually stone. Stone in this. Bonfire goes here. I stopped paying attention to my tree. Water and fire. Grows the tree. brick and brick doesn't make anything. Move that back. We'll move that back. At least we have 2 of them ready to go again. And when that dies out, we'll move it back. We've nearly got this going. Bless you. What are you supposed to be doing, buddy? I think you're supposed to be making fire. Whack. Forget that. Kip. Where are you dropping this to? Well, let's see what happens first, because we're nearly at getting that. Those 2 are cute working in tandem like that. Keep the nimble. You know what? It's fine. They can just throw the fire wherever the hell they want. Okay, and now we're gonna pause everybody. Okay, these are bigger storages, which is great. More storage. We like storage. Wondering if what we should do is actually reset all of our robots. Because I think what has happened, we've gotten a bit confused. And what do what does direction do? Okay. I'm not really worried about the... We could assign stuff. I'm thinking the heat duration right now is actually the most important because there's nothing really... Actually, getting organics tools would be pretty important. I think we'll do direction. But I think what we'll do is we'll reset all of our bots. I think if we reset all of our bots, and start fresh. Because we've gotten a bit out of hand here. Now, what are these guys? These guys are a different type of robot. Why is a cargo meat different than a craft meat? Okay, so he can pick storages and change storages. Okay, and we also have some variables that we keep forgetting. Let's go to eat. $45 is fine. Okay, so let's get some of the basics. And go to, well, and we're gonna just go. And the first thing that we do is we check if they've eaten. Because eating is the most important part. If they aren't fed, they need to eat. Yeah, you definitely don't need to do that. We can go into eat. Delete. We can go into eat and go that doesn't work. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So we can go find and pick first. go find and pick first. And if they can find and pick one of these, they can eat it, and they can go on with their lives. Oh, thank you. Robot just brought me a cookie. Robot also knows I'm very bad about just playing games that I'm really into. So if they can't find the thing that they're looking for, they can find and pick. And can find and pick this, and then eat. So that should be happy. I like making the programs. The programs are really fun. So we're gonna do, at the top, make simple. Make simple is pretty straightforward. Make simple, we're gonna take Izzy the Nimble, and we're gonna go into our programming, and we're gonna delete everything. First thing we're doing is we're gonna tell her to eat, because eating is important. That's why I'm eating a cookie right now. And she's gonna find and pick that. She's gonna find and pick that. And she's going to find and drop. No, she's not gonna find and drop, because we always forget to combine first. She's gonna combine and then find and drop. And then go back to idle. So that should be nice and easy. Next thing we're going to do, delete your programming. Eat. Now we're going to make fire. I think we need spark for anything else. So it'd be kind of silly to make spark. And I still find fire, I would still consider fire to be simple. So we're going to find and pick rock. Find and pick coal. Okay. Oh no, it's rock and rock. And then coal. Rock and rock. Combine. Find and pick. Okay, that's weird. Not used to. I think that might be a minor bug, but it's really, that's only a tidbit annoying. So we find and pick coal, combine, find and drop, storage, because we need fire, and then back to idle. We could make a function called craft fire. But I think this will be okay. So that's quick. These two are good. We're pausing everybody. That can play. The add group is going to be make norm. We're gonna make it blue. Or actually, no, we'll just call these makers. Bob the Ugly is fine where he's at. So is Fifth the Clumsy. We're gonna go to Kip the Nimble. We're gonna put Kip up in here. Kip's programming is gonna be reset. And Kip is going to first eat. Then he's going to find and pick ice. Find and pick fire. Combine. Find and drop. And then he's going to idle. So he should make all of our water. So water is important, and that'll make us some seeds. Once we get the seeds, once we get through that one, we should be able to do organic tools. This basic interactions will be good because I might be able to get them to pick up. So now we're gonna do check heat. check fire. Check fires will be this nice orange. We'll move it up here. And are the good is going to... Now we said Queck does fire, right? I think we need 2 people to do fire. So we're going to copy Keck's programming. Into Kip. Or no, we'll copy Keck into Keck. Where is Keck the Nervous? This is Keck the Nervous. So Keck the Nimble, copy your programming into Keck the Nervous. Keck the Nervous should now have... No, he's making water. Yeah, we want Keck. Copy. Keck. Okay. Keck and Keck now do the same job. They both make fire. Aura. Delete your programming. Aura the Good is going to... First, she's going to eat. Then she's going to... Can I check how many fires are in here? I don't want it to quite be empty, though. That's a charge connector. Organize variables. Compare numbers. Get amount. Let's see if we can get amount. I don't think that's quite the, not the number inside, it doesn't look like. I wonder if that's because we haven't unlocked that yet. You know what? Is empty might be enough. So we're gonna have her is empty. Find and pick fire. Maybe that one won't work. Drop 2. That one. Yeah? And then 2 idle. We'll just try to keep perk going. Oh wait, sorry, it's not empty. That one should be okay. And this one, we want to check is empty here. Not empty. 2 idle. Empty. Find and pick. Wood. Drop 2. Back there. And then after that, we can have her idle again. And on error, we'll also go to idle. Because that's not her problem. Get 2 seeds from this. Oh boy. Let's just hit play for now. Let's see if these guys work. I wonder what's there that's important. But anyway, we're gonna... That'll need water in a second. Okay. Why are you upset, Ara? Where are you stuck? Oh, you can't get to it. Well, if you can't get to it, go back to idle. We'll move that to there. We're there? There. We'll move that to there. Or we'll move these up to here. Okay, so that does work. Perfect. Okay. I think what we're going to need to do is, if it's empty, can I have it do it twice? No. Copy. Paste. Copy. Oops. Ah, where'd you go? I hit a button and now I can't get my... Ah! Ooh. That's kind of cool. We are looking for Q. Q is the... Nope. Settings. Change. B. There we go. Phew. That was a close one. We'll go here. Or back to Ara. Go here. So Control C, Control V is... That would be a thing that I would definitely want to change the key bindings for, because I automatically want to go Control C, Control V. That's just a me thing. Copy, paste, copy, paste. So we'll have it refuel twice. And the sooner we get this, the sooner we get 2 more seats. Why are you just running around with fire? I think maybe you need reset. And play. And then soon we'll have the wood to be able to grow that. I don't think we need that iron anytime quite soon. We're gonna tell you, you're part of the problem. Stop taking it out of the bonfire. These guys can't be trusted to just put it where it belongs. Oh. Okay, where's the closest copper? The closest copper is there. And the closest volcano is there. This is all iron. That's stone. Iron. But this won't heat that ice. It needs the heavier. Needs the heavier warmth. $23, $25. We've got more robots that don't know what they're doing. So, let's go back into our lovely little tree and get the organics tools, because that's important. What's far coordinates? Get load type. We'll hold on to. We'll hold on to that one for now. Let's do a quick pause. I'm gonna add a group. I'm gonna call it Grow Trees. We're gonna take Kip the Wise and put him in immediately. Kip the Wise. We're gonna delete all your programming because your programming is a mess. Let's see what. Okay. Delete. Perfect. We can now create a block. And we're gonna call this we're gonna see if that actually just changes. We're gonna call it plant care. We're gonna add input. Oh, we now have a set speed. We're going to go to main. We're going to go check plant. Oh, we need coordinates. The variable coordinates. That'll help. Go back to Kip. Open Kip. Bars. Functions, plant care. Input 2 is actually delete. Add an input. No, that's not. Yeah, delete this. We're going to go to, I think it's main maybe? Get position. We could do. Doesn't look like we can actually create this plant care. So we're just gonna call it void. Because it looks like void isn't working. So Kip the Wise. We'll just open you back up. We'll delete that. First we'll check if you're hungry, which is fine. And then we will check plant. Oh, can we? Can we? Oh, actually. Let's go back. We can. Delete. No, doesn't look it. Anyway, we'll just go straight to find plant. Eventually, I'll figure this out. So we'll go to find plant. Starving. Delete. find and pick. Water. Not find and drop, but we will go drop 2, maybe? Can I connect these? Be nifty if I could connect them. So drop 2, and then two idle. 2 idle. And then if they're ripe, find and drop. But I don't know how you get the... There must be a way to get the tree. We'll have you put the storage here and put all of the wood. Oh wait, it would be better here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it here. Then we'll move that down 1. But we'll go to Quip. And we'll tell him that the plant will be here. On error, go back to idle, because that means that he doesn't have to do anything. I'm gonna put that tree there. This tree will finish growing. Will you actually, you won't do anything. Get 1 more water. That should be all the wood. Need a bunch of sand for stuff. Actually, we need a bunch of glass for stuff too. honey. You stop picking things out of bonfires. Okay. You grow the tree. I don't know how to make use of the cargo mates yet, but we can make more. We can make more trees. Kip. Oh, I know why. I know why, Kip. There. Right, so Kip can do that now. Okay, we can keep these going. And we can get a little bit further this way. Now the question is, let's pause this. Let's look at Fef. Let's open her programming. Let's back. Delete, 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 delete. Let's go to point here. Let's get position. Let's delete that connection. Find and pick water. Not find and drop. Drop 2. Position. Let's just run her once. Okay, so you can't get the position of the tree. So how am I supposed to get the position of the tree? Let's see just what happens if we do this. We delete this one. Find and pick. Find and pick. Will this work for any seed, I wonder? And then we'll just go back to idle. Nope. Pause. Do we have just a find? No. I really thought that would work. Let's see. What about Bob the Ugly? Does Bob the Ugly have any extra? just check something real quick. Okay, I'm wondering if we're short something. I feel like we're... So we have variable logic. Which would be useful. I don't have right now. Basic interaction. Memory interaction. I'm sure I don't have just find. Oh, not you, Bob. Need fifth. We have find and pick, find and drop, but we don't have just... find. Oh, here's find. There we go. So we might actually be able to... We can... So let's go back to here. Delete that. Plant. And then we'll use the variable of add input. Oh, nope. Did I not get? How about get position? Yeah. We're gonna get position here and then here. Delete that. Kinda wish it could be a second input. Like this add input feels like it should be happens if I go to fifthwise and go okay, sweet. Although we don't really need to do that. Well, actually we could. No, we can go... We can just put it inside. I want it to be fancy and use like a second variable. We actually don't need that. We need the bars find. Now we're just gonna have her run through this a couple of times. And find and pick water. Drop to wherever the hell this was. I actually wonder if you can just to idle. You can. Growing to idle. Or actually we can do it to output because output is better. If we do it to output, we can hopefully finished. Check finished. Call this check plant. Drop to, and then check finished. Growing, check finished, because I don't think we need to do anything else if it's growing. And if it's ripe, find and drop. Or, no. How do we harvest? Or actually, I wonder if we can just find and pick. See if that works. Theft-wise, check plant, and then we're gonna actually go to point, check that point, then functions, check plant, and then to idle. Oops, not that point. That point. She needs water. question is... Nope. Let's pause this again. There must be something that we can do to get the position of... You know what we do? This is a position that we want to keep. Delete the check finished. Because if we skip this, we can't get it to water correctly, because it needs to be dropped 2. Unless, wait, go back. Yeah, this doesn't have an output for... This won't find any plant. But, to be fair, I think it's getting a little bit late, which is trying to fry my brain. We can get the position of that. Up. Fifth wise. We will very quickly finish this up. Uncheck plant. Think what we can do. Find this. If we can get the repeater, we should be able to manage. All the raids! Hello, everybody! Jeez, this just proves to me that I am way past my bedtime. Because I should have been in bed already. I know you did. How was your stream? How did everything go? We are going to open Twitch properly to give the right shout out because sometimes my OBS doesn't let me. And we're gonna give the shout out to Nearly. But you guys should also follow Snutch and who else? And dang, all of you guys like rated at the same time. You should do Snutch and Rook and Roa as well. So make sure you follow all those guys because they're all awesome. They're all my friends. We love them very much. But it was just trying to figure out who was doing what. Who was actually raiding and who was just coming with the raid. Right, so I think we need to get another one of these glowy bits so we can get a couple of this stuff, like the repeater. So we need 2. We need to get var objects and then the repeater. But boy, oh boy. But what we could do is we could just have her... I know what we do. So for the minute, we're going to check plant. Check that plant. If it's starving, we're going to find... Oops. Find and pick water. Did you guys have fun with the War of Stars? We're gonna find and pick water, and we're gonna drop from there to there. No, we're gonna...
Water would be nice.
Robot? I've already stretched and straightened when you gave me the water. Okay, so we're gonna drop 2 wherever you found that. Can I just... We'll just make this... There, just in case. So we'll drop to there, and then we'll return to here. Growing, we'll return to here. And ripe, we'll exit. Thief the Clumsy. Oh, not Thief the Clumsy. Thief the Wise. Thankfully, not too many bots tonight. Oh. So we go to point there, we check the plant, and then we go to idle. Now we eat, and then we go to the point, and we check plant, and go to idle. Now, if this works correctly, should be grand. And then we will have Ooh the Smart come and delete their programming. They will eat. They will... Oh, for fuck's sake. Find and pick. Wood. Not from storage. From sources. Not from bonfires, just from sources and on the ground. And then we will find and drop. And then they will go to idle. Just run through this real quick, and hopefully this works. I think the first thing I'm going to have to do is finish growing these 2 trees. We might need to add a weight in there. Function, check plant. Let's add weight. And we'll just wait 3. There we go. Delete that, we go to functions, we go to check plant, and then we go ripe to idle. And that should keep 2 of them busy. Why is he stuck? There. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I know why it's doing that. we can let it grow a little bit more. But we've got those going, so that means that we should end up with plenty of trees, and that's all well and good. So, speaking of life, we're going to save this game. First, play, save. And now we find somewhere to raid to. So, I'm going to go to the ending screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure you like to help grow the video and subscribe so that you can find me again. Twitch users, if you could follow me, I'd really appreciate it. It helps me grow. And I will see everybody real soon.